Engage. Engage.
lizard, 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 lizard. lizard.
Hello, hello, Sparkies. Hi, 'tis I, Game Trooper, your Dragon of the Blue Inferno. And welcome to the stream. What are you guys talking about? Oh, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I saw he's Canadian. You know his accent's awfully suspicious. Actually, Trooper, you're a beaver now. I'm a beaver. I'm a beaver. Hi, Tiggy, hi, B, and hello, Sparkies. How are we all doing this morning? Quick, Trooper, look, flowing water. Go stop that shit. Oh, I'm gonna chew up that wood so good. I'm gonna build a nice big dam.
I would chew it so good with my chompers. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Pause. You are gonna. I'ma chew it so good. I'ma chew it so good. I'm gonna.
Nyang, 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 nyang.
You did this! You did this! Also, Tiki, to answer your question earlier as to why the lizard only costs 10 points, it's because I want people to spam that one, but that's not the one people want to spam. They want to spam the Huggy Wuggy one. So I want people to spam the lizard one more, but that don't happen as much as I want it to. But how is everyone doing? Are we having a good Monday? I hope so. Today we're going to be starting our adventure into Dragon Age the Veilguard. Now, I did start a game, but that was just to see what it was like to start this one, because I wanted to see if it was the same as Inquisition or did it revert back to what Dragon Age 2 did. And it's neither. I'm cramming in schoolwork like it's crack cocaine. That is the price I pay for procrastinating. Oh man, don't procrastinate on schoolwork, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't procrastinate on schoolwork. What you doing? Don't do that. But yeah, for anyone who is interested in playing the Dragon Age series, of course, you're going to start off with Dragon Age Origins. But if you got the version I did, you get Dragon Age Origins and the DLC, Awakening. So after you finish the Origins story, and it's totally up to you if you want to do the DLC or not, but before you go on to the DLC or even go on to Dragon Age 2, you need to load your game up first after you finish the last fight with the Archdemon. And at that point, it just depends on how your ending goes. Did your Grey Warden die, or did he live after defeating the Archdemon? Mine died, because I did not want my character to get with Morgan again, for the purpose of having a kid to where the soul of the Archdemon would go into the kid instead of it just being vanquished. I chose not to go with that. And so because of that, Morgan left our party. And my character slayed the Archdemon and died. Which, as you saw in Inquisition, Morgan had a kid, but the ritual was not complete. But that is the Grey Warden's kid from the first game that I played. So after that, you would load back in, and after you load in, save your game. That way that part is saved after you load it in, after you finished. That way, when you go to the DLC Awakening, you can either A... Wait, I missed a few chapters. I'm going to have to get that info. B... I have a solution. I just need to know if I have to redo my stuff again. Or I might have another idea. Let me see, because I know you showed up during Inquisition in my Dragon Age series playthrough. I know that. So you missed the first game and the second game. But I'll go into as much detail as I can. But yes, so after you finish that, depending on what your ending was, for me, my Grey Warden died. So I would have to create a whole new Grey Warden for the DLC. But at the time, I didn't know what I was doing, so the DLC did not load up the right choices that I made for it. So I skipped it and tried to start the second one, and it was also not doing what I wanted, and that's when I found out I had to load the game back up and then save it, and then all my choices would carry over into the DLC and to Dragon Age 2. Okay, so that's how Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 works. Then you get into Dragon Age Inquisition, which is totally different, which I showed this when I first started to play Dragon Age Inquisition. So when you get Dragon Age Inquisition, you get the game, it provides a internet link on the main menu that you can go to. From there, you have to remember the choices that you made in the first game and the second game. Like, you kind of had to, with the first game, you had to kind of remember what race your character was, what was their backstory, and what their gender was. That kind of stuff. Then you had to remember the choices that you made and who you made relationships with and all that. Second game, you can actually import your character from the second game. No problem. Done. Then you had to go through and remember the choices that you made in the second game. And then, after you got all that done, the website has a little video you can play where Varric goes back and retells of everything that happened in Origins and Dragon Age 2, which is pretty cool. And that's what I pretty much did for the beginning of Dragon Age Inquisition. So, with the Dragon Age series, Origins and Dragon Age 2 are connected through save files. Dragon Age Inquisition, you have to go to a website and get your story put together from there. Now, Dragon Age the Veilguard, like I said, I already started a new game. We're not going to go with that one. That one was just a mock start. I just wanted to see what it was like. And so, with it, it does not import any of your decisions or anything like that from the previous games. Now, you still have the Inquisitor that's still a part of it. I have to recreate my Inquisitor for the Veilguard. Unfortunately, kind of like what they did in Inquisition, Veilguard has made a bunch of changes to some of the designs that I did for my character. So you know how my character had a mustache and still had like some facial hair to shave off? Well, now the facial hair is clean, it's only a mustache. And you know the face tattoos I had for my character? Don't even have the same face tattoos anymore. So at that point, I'm like, oh damn. I would like to, you know, kind of make it a 1-for-1. But that's impossible because I got rid of the same face tattoos that they had back in the previous game. So much for that. So I recreated him the best I could, and I'll do the same thing when I actually start this new game and start from the beginning. And we're going to be doing a mage playthrough for this one because I have not played a mage. I have done warrior, I have done rogue, and I have done warrior again. Now it's time for the mage playthrough. But yeah, but before we get started, let me see if I can get this website to work, and so we can do a replay of everything that happened. I have played Cyberpunk 2077. I have played Cyberpunk 2077. I need to go and finish that one. Because I was planning on doing like 3 playthroughs on it, because I wanted to go through all 3 of the stories and stuff. Okay, where is my... Oh, send code. Well, no wonder I had to click send code. Alright, come on. I need my 6-digit code thing so I can get logged back in. It's not sent it. What? Alright. Let me do it from here then. Yeah, I know, I got that. I got my deodorant, or not deodorant, my cologne in today. Okay, thanks. It did not send me the code. Yeah, well, you didn't send it to me. Bastards. Son of a bitch. I guess I am going to have to play that part then. yeah, no, it's being so stupid right now. It's in code. Making chicken teriyaki burgers tonight for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really good. I had a Nashville hot chicken recipe bowl. Well, about damn time it sent me a fucking code. Now I don't even know if this one's gonna work. Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Cool. Alright, let me see. Okay, all that looks like it's correct. All that looks like it's correct. Okay. Alright. So I got that put together. So let me, get this switched over real quick. And for those who do not know what has unfolded in the story so far, there we go. Alright, so this is where you would go. You would go to DragonAgeKeep.com when you have Dragon Age Inquisition. So for Dragon Age Inquisition, this is what you would do. So this here are all the choices that I've made, minus the DLC stuff. We're not worried about the DLC stuff because I did not play any of it. Not even Awakening. So if I enjoy Veilguard, I will do a second playthrough, all 4 of them. And we're going to do it differently this time. Reason why, I thought Dragon Age 2 would allow me to pick different races. But it doesn't. Dragon Age 2 is human race only. I did not know that. So this first playthrough is human race only, straight all the way through. But, so Dragon Age Origins, here's, you know, my hero, the Grey Warden, dead. His romance interest was Morgan. And then here are all the choices and everything that happened in the main story. Okay? Dragon Age 2, here is my champion of Kirkwall, Violet Hawk. And then of everything that happened, I did play the DLC. And of course, you know, you had to play the prologue. And so, here's everything that happened with her. She was in a relationship with this dude who's a Grey Warden mage, but they did break up. And then, here's some stuff from Inquisition. A lot of it's still hidden. I didn't find it. And, alright. So, that is how it is done. So now, I'll play this video, so that way, for those who did not see everything that happened from the beginning, and you didn't get to see what happened at the beginning of Dragon Age Inquisition, this will get you caught up of the events of Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2. Hopefully it...
If you believe the stories, mankind's pride gave rise to the Darkspawn. Countless in number and toxic to all life, Darkspawn search endlessly for an archdemon. When they find one, Darkspawn armies surge up from their corrupt barrows beneath the ground, and a blight begins. Grey Wardens are the only warriors capable of destroying an archdemon, and history always honors the one who sacrifices all to kill the beast. In the 5th Blight, the Warden was the hero of Ferelden. youngest child of Ferelden's powerful Terran Koosland. Betrayal saw the Koosland's ancestral castle burn, and the Terran and his wife slain. Duncan, a Grey Warden, helped the young noble escape to a new life with the Wardens. The allied Ferelden and Grey Warden forces met in Ostagar, where King Kaelin's armies and a host of Wardens gathered, ready to destroy the Darkspawn. But valor turned to despair as Loghain betrayed his king. Kaelin's forces were slaughtered, and the South was lost. The hero, now a full-fledged Grey Warden, survived with the aid of Flemeth, the mysterious Witch of the Wilds. Joined by Flemeth's daughter, Morrigan, and a Grey Warden named Alistair, the hero set out to build an army strong enough to abolish the Blight. With the traitorous Loghain now seated on Ferelden's throne, the Warden sought help from the influential Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. However, they arrived in Redcliffe to find the town under siege. As each night, undead rose in waves and assailed the battered village. With the hero's help, the people of Redcliffe stood fast against the undead horde. The Wardens reached Arl Eamon's castle only to find the Arl lying at the edge of death, and his court fallen into madness. To save his father's life, Eamon's young son, Connor, had made a deal with a demon and quickly fallen victim to its possession. The hero intervened, freeing Connor from possession and breaking the demon's hold over Redcliffe. But deals with demons are never straightforward. The demon agreed only to save Eamon's life, not restore him to health. Arl Eamon needed a miracle to recover. The hero located an urn containing the sacred ashes of Andraste, which were said to cure any ailment. The urn was protected by ancient traps, tests of will, and a dragon-worshipping cult that wanted to twist the urn's power to its own ends. The urn remained pure, but mysteriously disappeared after the Wardens departed. Only the temple dedicated to it still stands. With a pinch of the ashes, the hero restored the Arl to health. Informed of Loghain's treachery, Eamon swore his political and military support. The circles of Magi are bound by oath to aid the Grey Wardens in times of blight. However, Lake Calenhad's tower could offer little help. One of its mages, Uldred, had become possessed by a pride demon and was twisting other circle mages into abominations. The hero fought to the top of the tower and defeated Uldred, saving the remaining mages. Grateful for their lives, the mages joined the Warden's army. The allies gained at the Circle were not the only soldiers to join the Warden's forces, however. Dalish elves don't usually make alliances, but even deep hatred can be set aside in the face of oblivion. An ancient curse was destroying Ferelden's largest Dalish clans, turning the elves into werewolves. Zathrian, the clan's keeper, claimed that the cure required the heart of the great wolf, Witherfang. Years before, Zathrian himself had afflicted a group of humans with the curse that now ravaged his clan. As long as he lived, the curse endured. The hero freed the werewolves from the long-standing curse, and the Dalish joined the Warden's forces. Blights may happen hundreds of years apart, but the dwarves who live below the surface of Thedas fight Darkspawn every day. No one is better schooled in battling Darkspawn than the warriors of Orzammar, except perhaps their allies of old, the Grey Wardens. The hero arrived in Orzammar in the wake of King Endrin's death to find political factions fighting for control of the dwarven capital. Only the vote of a venerated paragon could break the deadlock to elect a ruler, and order the dwarves to honor their Grey Warden treaty and join the battle against the new Blight. The hero set off to find a paragon named Branka, who had disappeared into the Deep Roads in search of a legendary artifact, the Anvil of the Void, created by the renowned smith Caradon to forge mighty war golems. With Branka's help, the hero restored the Anvil of the Void, and a small army of powerful golems joined the Warden's forces. The hero emerged from the deep roads with a master-forged crown to bestow the Paragon's favor upon whichever rival candidate would be crowned king. Balin, the youngest son of King Endrin, who was suspected of foul play, or Haramont, the aging traditionalist backed by the Dwarven Assembly. Lord Haramont claimed the crown of Orzammar. His traditionalist values keep dwarves first in all things, and safely as far underground as possible. With Jordan's strength now bolstering the Warden's army, the hero had to deal with Loghain so Ferelden could stand unified against the Darkspawn before the Blight swallowed the world. The kingdom of Ferelden stood divided. While some nobles supported Loghain's regency, others condemned his inaction against the Darkspawn. Civil war brewed, and Arl Eamon called a landsmeet in hopes of curtailing the conflict and removing Loghain from the throne. As penance, Loghain was sentenced to join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn until the end of his days.
Yep.
As the Warden's united army massed in Redcliffe, the Darkspawn overran Denerim, laying siege to Ferelden's capital city. The hero's army fought valiantly through Denerim and broke the Darkspawn siege. On Fort Dracon's highest tower, the hero's strongest allies fought alongside the Warden in a final heroic battle against the massive Archdemon. The hero of Ferelden paid the ultimate price, the life of a Grey Warden given to kill the Archdemon and end the Blight. With no Archdemon to lead them, the Darkspawn scattered. Most fled underground, still teeming in number and always seeking a new Archdemon to awaken. The shattered kingdom of Ferelden embarked on a long journey to recovery. In the Blight's aftermath, strong leadership was crucial. Honora MacTyr, daughter of Terran Loghain and widow of King Cailan, assumed the throne of Ferelden after the Fifth Blight was ended. Ferelden still stands, as obstinate and resolute as the Dog Lords ever are, but the events of the Fifth Blight loom over it as the nation rebuilds. For people across Thedas, legends of the hero of Ferelden remain the nation's brightest beacons of hope during its darkest times.
And that's the first game.
It all began in Kirkwall, the fall of Knight Commander
Now,
Meredith,
here we are on
the Chronari
Dragon
Uprising,
Age 2.
and of course, the Chantry's destruction and the onset of Mage Rebellion. One person always stood amidst the swirling chaos: Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall. The Hawke family fled Lothering, refugees from the Blight. Leandra, mother of the champion, and siblings Bethany and Carver, hoped to find refuge at her family's estate in Kirkwall, far to the north. While Hawke had no magical abilities, the champion was at the heart of events that ultimately led to the Mage Rebellion. The Hawks escaped the Blight with the help of Aveline Valen, a warrior and family friend. It's said that the family was also aided by Flemeth, the notorious Witch of the Wilds. Hawke's brother, Carver, never reached the Free Marches. He was killed by Darkspawn while protecting his family. The family's first years in Kirkwall were difficult. Leandra's brother Gamlen had lost the family fortune. The Hawks lived in poverty, forced to indenture themselves in return for entrance to the city. To pay off the debt, Hawke was forced to work for a band of mercenaries. All the while, Hawke and Bethany did their best to hide Bethany's magic from the Templars. Opportunity eventually struck in the form of a dwarf named Bartrand Tethras, who was planning an expedition to the Deep Roads.
Varric's brother.
It was a long shot, but with gold gained from the expedition, Hawke could free the family from its criminal creditors and further Templar scrutiny. Hawke met a rogue Grey Warden named Anders,
That's
who possessed
who
detailed
Hawke
maps
fell in
of the
love
Deep
with, was
Roads.
Anders.
These maps were crucial to the expedition's success. Once Hawke obtained them, everything else fell quickly into place. Bethany joined Hawke on the expedition. The siblings found ancient dwarven treasure and a statuette formed from a strange red lyrium. Tragically, Bethany fell victim to the blight that suffuses the deep roads and died in her siblings' arms. The gold Hawk recovered from the deep
Yeah,
roads
Hawk's
brought
story
back
for the second
Leandra's
game was
stately
very
childhood
brutal.
home in Hightown.
Brother
The
died.
Hawks had barely
Sister
settled into their
died.
new home when Leandra was murdered. A
Mother
deeply
died.
sinister and twisted killing. Hawk hunted down Quentin, the blood mage responsible, but could not prevent Leandra's death. Leandra's tragic death was part of a critical problem facing Kirkwall. Rising tension between the city's mages, who felt increasingly oppressed, and Templars, who grew increasingly suspicious of their activities. Adding to the strain, a large contingent of Kunari had also established themselves in Kirkwall, much to the growing discomfort of the city's rulers.
Always a canary.
After their dreadnought was shipwrecked many years before, a group of stranded Kunari were allowed to remain in a cordoned-off area in Lowtown. As time passed, the Kunari made no effort to return home, and offered no explanation about why they remained. Tensions rose to a breaking point. Revered Mother Patrice, convinced the Kunari were a threat to the Chantry's faith, incited violence between the Kunari and the Kirkwall populace.
Abel.
Hawk knew that Patrice would bring about unnecessary conflict. Though the champion tried to stop her, Patrice orchestrated the murder of Seamus Dumar, a Viscount's son and a recent convert to the Qun. When her crime was discovered,
Thank you,
the
Abel,
Kunari assassin
and B
killed
for the
her.
35 stream streak. Thank
After
you so
Seamus
much.
was murdered, the Arashok of the Kunari group lost patience with the humans of Kirkwall. They would now submit to the Qun or die. The Kunari struck hard and fast. They took the palace in Hightown and beheaded the Viscount to immediately quash any resistance. Aided by Knight Commander Meredith and First Enchanter Orsino, Hawk reached the palace and stood toe-to-toe with the fearsome Kunari leader.
Yep.
Hawk fought the Kunari leader.
Yep.
The fierce battle resulted in the Arashok's death and the liberation of Kirkwall from its brief
Yep.
occupation.
That was a very
The
brutal
Kunari
fight.
quickly withdrew
so
from the
long to
city
beat that
entirely.
freaking guy.
Hawk saved Kirkwall and earned the grudging respect of the city's Templars, mages, and nobility, along with the title that history remembers, the Champion of Kirkwall. Kirkwall's problems were still not over, however. After Viscount Dumar's death, Knight Commander Meredith took power and blocked all attempts to appoint a new Viscount. Under Meredith's command, the Templars tightened their grip on the mages, planning to suppress what Meredith saw as a growing rebellion. Anders, who spent years fighting for justice and freedom for his fellow mages, saw that the time for negotiation was past. He destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, killing hundreds, including Grand Cleric Elthina.
And that
This
action is
single
what
act
caused him
began a
and Hawk
rebellion
to
that
break
spread
up.
from circle to circle, until all circles of Magi had risen up in defiance against Chantry rule. Though Anders had done the unforgivable, something stayed the champion's hand. Anders survived the day, although many others did not. Fighting spread swiftly through the city. Some mages rebelled openly, many of them succumbing to possession. Templars turned their swords on mages who rebelled and on those who did not. As First Enchanter Orsino refused to bend to the Templars, Knight Commander Meredith demanded that every mage in Kirkwall be put to the sword.
Yeah, she went nuts.
Hawk saved many mages from Templar blades, keeping them from succumbing to possession or the temptations of blood magic. In the end, however, Hawk was forced to strike down Orsino, who had betrayed his own values by resorting to blood magic himself. The battle proved one thing. Knight Commander Meredith had gone mad.
Yep.
Hawk saw the truth of it when Meredith unsheathed her sword, and the red lyrium idol from the deep roads was embedded within it. The blade fueled her hatred and paranoia, as it had for months. After a horrific battle, the red lyrium of the Knight Commander's sword consumed her as she died.
Yeah. it took a
Meredith
while
became
to
a
see
statue,
her.
her face a frozen mask of horror. Little is known of the champion since that final battle. However, Hawk's story lives on in legend and song. Memories of the indelible changes the champion of Kirkwall brought to the face of Thedas. The Mage Rebellion in Kirkwall was felt throughout Thedas.
Here we are, into the
news
prologue
spreading
of
like
Inquisition.
The Templars
See
clamped
how far
down
it
in
goes.
response, but each new restriction only made things worse. Led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, the mages voted for independence. The Circle of Magi would govern itself, without the Chantry and especially without the Templars. The result was cataclysmic. Two circles were destroyed. Those within killed to the last mage.
Hi, Jaded.
Before the rest fled into the wilderness.
Lizard,
Perhaps the mighty empire of Orlais could have intervened in the war before it began, but that was not to be. Grand Duke Espard began a deadly civil war against Empress Celine, vying for the Orlesian throne. The mages were offered safe haven in neighboring Ferelden, but the Templars followed, and so their battle spread across all of Thedas. As head of the Chantry, Divine Justinia ordered the Templars to stand down. They refused, declaring their own independence. Thus, the war began in earnest. Templars hunting mages, mages fighting Templars. Their clashes wreaked untold destruction, and all sense of order was falling to pieces. Divine Justinia made one final desperate bid to end the war. She approached the leaders of both sides and convinced them to come to a conclave held on neutral ground. With the Chantry to mediate, mages and Templars will talk for the first time since this all began. It is our last, and perhaps our only, chance for peace.
Okay, and that's pretty much everything that happened in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Of course, for those who saw me or watched the gameplay of Dragon Age Inquisition, we all know how that story went. We brought it in, I believe we brought it into the conflict between the mages and the Templars. And we defeated this dude from becoming a god. And we got betrayed by Solus. And had to cut our own hand off. But yeah, for those who didn't get to see the story of Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2, that is pretty much all that happened. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, we're lagging. We're lagging so bad. Cool. Son of a bitch. Full screen application. Will you actually do a full screen application capture? Yes, okay. Like I said, I did start a new game, but we're not going to do that one. That one's just a mock, just to see how it connects and everything. Jesus! Ah. Oh God, Abel. Alright, graphics, video. I don't know what that means. Medium. Okay. Audio. Okay. Everything sounds like it's good. I was not confident that would work, but alas, it did. Okay, let me make sure that nudity is turned off, because apparently there is nudity in this game. I should have it turned off. Is it under other? Ah, nudity. Off. Good. But booba. No. No. No full on booba. No full on booba. No full on anything. None of that.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, Loved to hear himself talk. But long ago,
Damn Twitch
he had a
restrictions.
different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Well, that's not good.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Yay! A new hero to save the world. Alright. Human. Okay, I guess I'll... Alright, appearance. Okay. Class, we are going... Mage. Specializations. Mages can specialize in specific forms of combat. Deathcaller. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that reign with the essence of death itself. Evoker. Call the void. Freeze enemies in their tracks and summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Spellblade, Beat the Storm. Channel potent spells for close quarter combat infused with lightning's wrath. Okay, now I gotta choose a faction. We got Grey Wardens, Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons. Ooh, I like the outfit. And I like the name. Lords of Fortune. No. The Morn Watch, and Teven Crow. I like the Shadow Dragon. Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? That's right. This is the 4th game. I forgot. 2nd game I was female. So 1st and 3rd I was male. So this one we gotta go female. Head shape looks fine. Complexion looks fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Body proportions. Okay. Alright. Excuse me one moment, I'll be right back. I'm going to have to go for a little bit, so we're going to go to back soon screen, and I will be back as soon as I can. I know I've already said this and I've already talked about it, but I I do believe the Doom movie with The Rock is based off of this Doom game in particular. Just the way the creature designs were in that movie compared to what they are in here, yeah, I can definitely tell where they got the inspiration from. Holy hell, they just appeared out of nowhere! Ah! Ah! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo! I gotta reload! Oh damn! Oh, they just spawned out of nowhere! I mean, isn't that all it is a head? A head with a bunch of eyeballs. Ah!
Ah!
You threw it at
I'm
me.
sorry. I forgot that actually hurts you.
I don't know if it hurt me. It knocked me down. Oh. Ah! Oh, we both dead. We both dead.
I thought I could step around it. It was working. That's fucked.
Nah. Nah, it's not the Hunter variant. Hunter variant's green and they are far more aggressive. And they can turn invisible. Oh shit.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Get some! Get some!
Oh well. That took care of it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Kitty! Kitty! Big target!
I killed it. I don't know how.
You shot in the head. That was awesome timing. That was awesome timing. I'm flipping that.
Like the ball that I threw them.
I don't think they can have an opinion when they're dead.
Yeah, just like that one that had Trooper just set on fire. Oh, Trooper also had the ball. Oh, that's a big boy.
Come here!
I love how as soon as I point that one out, Trooper pulls the hammer out.
This is what he was born for.
Oh, there's another one!
By the way, true.
You want to dance? I'll dance with you.
You ever danced with the Trooper in the pale moonlight? Sorry. I have. It's actually quite. Oh God, what is that?
It's another one!
That's 3 in a row. They like you,
Holy.
Trooper.
And I like them.
Yeah,
They give me
because you got
something
the
to hit.
hammer.
Yep, they give
Oh,
me
yeah.
something to hammer.
We're still in the testing.
Flare.
And then I got trail mix, a rescue claw, and Bing Bong. Bing Bong, do you miss
I
your
don't have a
wife?
flare anymore.
Oh,
talk
he
about his
doesn't want
wife,
to talk about it. Did
It's
she
been going
cheat
through some
on
stuff.
you?
Bing Bong, did your wife cheat on you?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Poor
god!
Bing Bong.
Oh, Bing Bong, no! Oh, Bing Bong. Bing Bong, you're better off without her. Damn. Okay, Bing Bong, back in my pocket you go.
Don't worry, we'll find him a better one.
Yeah, we'll find a better Mrs. Bing Bong. Or Bing Bong, yeah,
Mrs. Bing Bong
Dozy.
is at the peak, right? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Yep, we gotta get to the very top of this.
Miss Swan, is it also true that you like to tell stories to people quite often? To recount tales from the past?
Your Honor, relevance?
Good objection.
Its relevance to the topic at hand is that my client did not inquire about your feat initially, but rather that you had told him the story about these community members, and he then proceeded to ask if that story was true. Not that he asked to see your feet.
I'm in the back seat. I'm in the back seat.
I can't pick you up. I can't pick.
Oh, Grandpa, I see your ass. Oh, okay. Okay, Grandpa,
What did we just run into?
I don't know. Grandpa, stop! Oh, God. Oh my God! Oh, these poor people! Oh, Grandpa, stop!
You're stuck.
Okay, stop! Okay, go forward. Oh God. We just hit a dude. Oh.
Can you turn that off? I can't see worth crap right now.
Okay. All right, we need to go left. Stop! We're hitting a wall. We gotta back up a little. All right, stop.
How do we drop?
Back.
Sorry. There we go. Good lordy.
Unless they fixed it.
They did not. So I was having a hard.
Okay.
They raised there we go. Am I in?
So you couldn't go to the peak.
Oh. Oh my God! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Oh God.
I think we killed her.
Who's we?
You guys were.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Bing Bong, is Maka still
Wrong
alive?
lever! No, yeah, Maka's absolutely dead.
Bing Bong knows it all.
Question.
Traffic light, awesome.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me! Get the fuck away from me! I don't fucking trust you! Get away! No one makes the puns around here except me. You got that? Cause you know what I don't like the most? I don't like a rat. And I don't mean a rat like you.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone? Introducing...
Oh. Well, that happened. We know Dozy loves watching this. Yo, there's still so much to do. There. Okay. Stop! Yes, yes, what? And where are you going? Oh, you're not planning to run away, are you? No, of course not! I'm not planning on running away anywhere! I wanted to check, Oh, well, I can't say the girl upstairs needs help. I wanted to book a table. You're so thoughtful. Yeah, I'm so thoughtful. It's all because I love you. It's time for you. See you at the restaurant. Okay. Bye. I'm not. I'm not. There's a misunderstanding here.
A misunderstanding? What do you mean? Please explain. I just want to keep everything safe and happy.
Your name.
Wait, rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Oh, I done it!
You won!
Wait, did
You
I?
did scissors, I did
Yeah,
paper.
You did scissors.
Oh, it looked like a rock. Okay.
Okay. Again. Rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh, you both did wrong.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh.
Oh.
We both did it at the same time again! Okay, again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Hang on, we're gonna make a jump.
Oh.
We're the same.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh. I can't swim.
Back, you! Back! You're back to the balls of hair from which you came from.
Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, now. Okay, alright, that looks fine so far. Alright. Eye shape is fine. Eye color. Yeah. Hmm. Brown. Hazel, black, pink. Interesting. Okay, violet and violet and blue. That looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Okay. Eyelashes. Okay. Nose. Nose looks fine. Mouth. Looks fine. Ears. The hair's probably color. Alright, hairstyle and color. Here we go. Hairstyle. Let's see. Okay, I'm kind of digging it. Let's see what else we have. Maybe. I like number 9 better. What is this one? Yeah, I think I like number 9 better. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright, makeup. Oh, let's see here. But yeah, sorry about the pause. I had to go make a quick beer run for my dad. Okay. Okay, yeah, that actually looks really nice. Alright, not gonna do face tattoos this time. We do get body tattoos in this game, though, compared to the others, which has only done face tattoos. Looks like a peacock. It is a bird. It is a bird. We are part of the Shadow Dragon faction. This one is dragon-ish. What was another one that kind of had like a dragon on it? There was this one. Nah, we'll go with that one. Okay, do white, black, or what other colors?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That actually don't look half bad with that color. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I give the lizards, Trooper. Thank you for the lizards, Tiggy. I appreciate it. Also, did you not like the sound of your own voice? Okay. There we go. No, I sound weird. No, you don't. Adam said the blizzards. Oh, the lizards. Alright, class. Mage. Blizzards, man, I sure wish I had some Dairy Queen right now. Mage, continue, faction, shadow dragons. Okay. What is that? It says unhinged. The blizzards are in my brain. Get them out. Breaker of bonds. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Treventure. Oh. Even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The founding Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to form the Shadows for Change in Mentharis. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a salary ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back alone with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Yeah. Okay, so this is our difficulty. So, what is this, like, very easy? So this is normal. Hard. Nightmare. And Unbound. Advanced experience at places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Okay. So you've got brain freeze from all the Dairy Queen blizzards. Alright. Alright. Here comes... Anna Markar.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, that actually sounds a bit better. Alright, and now past adventures the Inquisition. Does it remember? No, it does not. Make changes. Edit Inquisitor. Man. Human. Alright, customize. Head shape is fine, complexion is fine, forehead. Larynx, what the fuck is a larynx? I don't know what a larynx is. He was very buff. Skin tone is fine. Okay. Alright, so that's eye color. I think he had violet eyes. Nose is fine. It's okay, that's okay. Hair. My guy was bald. Our Inquisitor was bald. Nemesis eyes are eyes of absolute power. Facial hair, he had a mustache. Only a mustache. Which is... I think that's the only one we can get, which kind of sucks. Wait, nope, we got this one. I think, yeah, that one's actually probably the closest. Or we can go with that. Or maybe this one. I don't know. We need one with a mustache, though. Because he had a mustache. It was kind of like this. What do you think, Sparkies? Do Just a mustache, or should we add like a beard or goatee? And her butt as well. Okay, so we got 23, 27, 28, 29, 31, 33. Which one does sound good to y'all? When we get to the makeup part, we're taking that off. It just don't look right. Like I said, they changed a lot of the things that were in the last game, and so now, just like with creating Hawk in Inquisition, it makes it hard to try to recreate the character. I guess we'll go with 23. The color is correct. Yeah, eye makeup. No. No eye makeup. What the hell is this? Okay, no lip makeup. Good. Blush. No blush. Good. Okay. Like I said, he had tattoos. He had face tattoos. Problem is, they don't have the same tattoos that I had on him in Inquisition, which the ones I put on him were kind of a skull shaped. But the only one that's close to that is this one, which is not exactly skull. And quite honestly, it just looks like shit. But I guess I'll go with it. Okay. Wasn't there like a complexion? We want them to look a little... Yeah, complexion. Skin tone. Smooth, 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 smooth. Rich. Rugged. Okay. Do we have anything that would at least make him look older? I'm assuming this takes place like maybe a year or two after the Inquisition. What's this? Oh. White spots. Okay. No, I don't have anything like that. Now, originally he was supposed to have facial scars, but for some reason, Dragon Age Inquisition facial scars would not pop up. Which we'll probably just leave him with no scars, since we couldn't see his scars in Inquisition. Okay. John Bishop Trevelyan.
I won't let this stand.
I won't. We need to move. It can't end like this.
Yep, that's the voice. John Bishop Trevelyan, human, Inquisitor Trevelyan, came from minor human nobility in the free marches, willing to plunge into danger. He proved his worth in battle even before he took command of the ever-growing Inquisition. Yep, that's the Inquisitor. You hear the voice too? Is it telling you to commit atrocities against the crown as well? What? Alright, friendship and romance. Yep, we romanced Cassandra. Who is this? Colin? Oh, we never romanced Colin. We romanced Cassandra. Continue. Yep, that's one. We vowed to stop Solus. We did not vow to save him. We vowed to stop him. Yes. All right. Yep. Okay, and that's the whole part of your past adventures in Dragon Age Inquisition. So that's our starting, this is our starting outfit. Anna Murkar, human, woman, mage, shadow dragons. Alright, we're done. Now we can actually finally start. Yes. We can finally start our adventure in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Oh, I was like, wait, what?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
Yep.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Mm-hmm.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Yay!
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes. I'll do more than demand.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know
Our
where she
story
is.
begins where all stories begin. A 7-Eleven
Be ready
gas
to talk
station
by the
bath.
time I get to you.
Hi, Peachy. Hello. Welcome.
You're adorable.
Time waits to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh my god, that's great.
Dumb ways to die.
That was great. How's it going? It's going good.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Derek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
I guess
Dumat
Varric
Plaza.
gave up his
The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
thing about being a Viscount
Thanks.
of Kirkwall.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay, but it worked though.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Wow.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Right.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh.
Wait!
What?
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
What?
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev
Oh,
will get us
damn.
to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
That's not good.
And when the veil comes down...
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Is that a bride demon?
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Wow.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Years. Okay, so it's been a while.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point? The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep her quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Blood mages.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do. Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try. Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Wow. Did they have changed the design of the demons?
Demons.
Alright, let's see. Perform light attack. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create a chain attack. The last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bonus attacks. Okay.
Here they come.
Okay. Okay, the combat is different from Inquisition. I like it. The combat's not that bad.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything? Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Yep. Oh god. That's a lot of rats.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Yeah, that's not good.
They're the ones who made trouble at the ball.
Oh, you think they're talking about us?
Predatory cultists!
Hold it close. Reinforcements should be here soon.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
There we go. Well, I'm a mage. I should be able to do that. Take care of it. I erected a barrier, destroy a nearby crystal to bring it down.
More intruders! Defend our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Yeah, not bad. Remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained. Yeah, good luck with that.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Arcane Shot. Use tab to select your new Arcane Shot ability. It requires 100 mana to use. Mouse over your ability and press. Oh, I can only do one? Okay.
Very dangerous! The Venatori already streets!
Oh!
Venatori, take your revenge!
There we go.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Guess who's back? Back. Welcome back, Mitzi. Oh, I gotta investigate. Okay. Oh.
Cleric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter,
nice
the Shadow
prosthetic.
Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
That's not good.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not good. Damn, so this is what Tevinter is like in the Venatori. Wow. I never would have imagined.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
I'm already ahead of you. I see a zip line, I'm gonna take the zip line.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Yeah? Yeah, looks like it. Range attacks. Hold right mouse button to change your magical energy into a beam. Oh. Barriers protect enemies from most damage. Complete them quickly. There we go.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I need to use a fitness potion. I'm about dead.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
I mean, we already brought up the whole he's an ancient elven god, so yeah, it's gonna be ancient.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Ah.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Go. More go. Well, we know what the mirror is. We remember Inquisition. The mirror works as a portal.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
More demons.
Yep, that's Mitzi. Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Use left mouse to attack with the orb and shift left to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than stab attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Dagger will make the arcane bomb explode. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh! I can break those open. Oh, does this unlock the door?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Yeah, probably the door. Are the mage's orbs blue? Does the mage have blue orbs? No, our orbs are green. See? Green. This is... Does the mage... Oh, I don't do that. Oh, that's good. I was worried the mage might have blue balls for a second. Why would she have blue balls? I don't know, Trooper. Women can have blue balls too, okay? If that's true, I didn't know women could have blue balls.
This the big glowing window you saw.
Why are we blue balling men?
It's called an
I
alluvian.
don't know.
They're elven
Tiggy's the
and
one who
very
brought it up.
old.
Oh yeah,
That's like a
alluvian.
doorway from one
It's
place to
2026.
another.
Come on.
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Tiggy's blue balling mage? I guess. I don't know. Okay, this is a long story. I'm going to try to shorten it down. Okay.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees.
Damn, Tiggy, I didn't know you play like that.
Is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
I ran a D&D game. There was this NPC named Ball Crusher, and he could
The
literally crush
tremors are
people's
getting
balls,
worse.
and he hit one of the female characters with his ball crusher.
And we've got demons.
Okay, number one, there's no balls to crush on a woman. However, a move like that would still hurt a woman. So I looked at the player and asked her, do women have balls? And said yes, so there are balls. And I said, technically, there's not like testicles, but if you were to really hit a woman very hard there, it's still going to really hurt. I'll be back. Nuh-uh, Trooper, I asked and she said boobs actually count, so the rest of the campaign she was down one. Gonna eat. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so I
thought
have.
the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
Speaking about balls,
The fate
Trooper,
of mess
you
this
don't
close to the ritual,
want to
no
know
telling
what was
what could
happening in
come
VC
through.
yesterday when there was Striders, when War Striders were spawning. Okay. If it's something I don't need to know, then I won't ask.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Okay. Just balls immediately. There we go. I'm good on healing potions now.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
We are going as fast as we can. What's even better is after the players defeated Ball Crusher, they got his gloves of ball crushing, and so they were able to just crush people's balls if they wanted to. If they wanted to after that point. I fucking love D&D. I really do. D&D is just awesome. Okay, well, I don't need a healing potion, so I'm good. I'll take the gold, though. Yeah, I run a cool fucking campaign. Sounds like it. We never got to... Dude, so... My friends and I, long time ago, we started our own campaign. We were using the Red Dead Redemption 2 map as our D&D map. I was the DM. So far, they managed to defeat a small group of cultists. They managed to get up enough money, and they traveled on the path. They defeated an evil rabbit creature, or a creature disguising itself as a rabbit. And then the last thing we got to before we had to call it quits was they met a traveling old man, an oracle, because I wanted to give them two choices they could make without exactly telling them what each choice was going to give them. So pretty much I can't exactly remember what I said. It was pretty cool and clever though. But pretty much I told them if they continued on their path to where the dwarves are, they would have to fight a mind flayer. And if they go on that path, then they risk Blackwater being destroyed by the necromancer cultists, and everyone in Blackwater will be killed and be turned into undead zombies. Or they can go back to Blackwater and save everybody in Blackwater from becoming undead. And so before we quit, they decided to continue on to the mountains to meet the dwarves. So pretty much they decided, without knowing exactly what was happening, they decided to let Blackwater be destroyed by the necromancer cultists and continued on to the dwarves, who would have eventually faced a mind flayer. But that's as far as we got on that campaign. We never got to finish it because one of my friends got bored with D&D and didn't want to play it anymore. But yeah, that's how our D&D campaign went. Didn't get to finish it. I was so sad about that. But one of my friends got bored with it and he didn't want to do it anymore. So that kind of ruined the campaign. Oh man, sorry you guys never got to finish the campaign. That sounds really interesting though. Oh yeah. Usability shortcut for person 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm guessing this one is for long range and this one's for if they get close. Okay, but this one's technically ice, so I guess no, that's actually more white than blue. So okay.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Shit. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. Why are we just walking slowly? Jeez. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a pride demon. Yep, I was right. That's a pride demon.
Stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Yeah, I know how to deal with the pride demon. Not enough mana. Where even is my mana?
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Okay. Where's the prejudice demon now, though? There is no prejudice.
Everyone all right?
There's
Good
pride,
enough. Let's get to Solus.
lust, sloth, greed, wrath. Pretty much a demon of every. Pretty much a demon for all 7 sins. I see what you're doing, Tiggy. Pride and Prejudice.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Why isn't the
Solus
Inquisitor
isn't gonna
with
stop
you?
just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
This is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Right.
More demons!
Rook, Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
There's Solus.
All right, let's buy him some time.
Damn it.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus. Better talk fast. Can't hold these demons up forever.
I'm out of healing potions.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Uh-huh.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Well, there goes Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Damn.
Shit. We need a better plan. Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual? How? See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off. Right. You two stay here. I'll
Okay,
bring down
pull
the
out
statue.
your
What?
rail cannon
No.
strike.
Stepping into all that raw magic is
Whip out your
suicide.
orbital 380.
Storm could tear you apart.
That ought to work.
Anyone got a better
Unfortunately, this is not Helldivers, Tiggy. If it was, yeah, that may work.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I'll take Harding with me. I'm a mage. So what? You're a mage? I'm a mage. I'm already a mage. I'm taking Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
What? It's not? No, this is Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like I said, if it was Helldivers, yeah, that might work. What? Yeah. No, 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 don't you fall off when you did not. I did not mean for you to do that shit.
This is it. Bring down that scaffolding.
There we go. Oh man, we're lagging.
Why tear down the Veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. I'm with you. Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
I mean, you distracted him. Wait, is this how the game starts? Then what the heck is the rest of the game about? You know, that's a good question. What is the rest of the game about?
Barry! Derek!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No. Harding!
Lizard.
Oh, it's the ancient elven gods. Oh, damn. Well, we failed to stop the ritual.
Let's go. This way.
So 2 elven gods have been awakened. Oh shit. Dragon Age. The Veilguard. Yeah, I don't know. That was a good question.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh shit.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay. I'd like to wake up. Fine. Talk. This is a trick. Okay, well, I'd like to wake up now.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Shh. Why should I believe you? Sure, you're the hero. You let them. Sure, you're the hero.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Sarcasm, really? Damn right we will. This is your fault. Okay, I'm worried. Sarcasm? Really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Oh, yay, joy, my responsibility. We gotta go take down corrupt elven gods. Yay! Wonderful.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
Very! No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Okay.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
Mm-hmm.
Plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
It's worse than you think. I'm so sorry, Varric, but I need you. I guess I'm so sorry.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
No, but there's two corrupt elven gods.
Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Elfroot.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around.
Okay.
There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Okay. Well, Varric didn't die. What the hell? Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances for you and your companions at the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story progression to be available. Okay. Keyblade from the Fallen Kingdom. Alright. Staff of the Fallen Kingdom. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Cool.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Alright. Yeah, Bianca got destroyed. Mirror of Transformation. I guess that's the way we can edit our character then. A library. What is this? Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Invarious. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for Slow Arrow and I will help. A letter dated 6 months ago. Merkar. Good to hear from you. I hope. Hi Dozy, how are you? How was your stream? I hope the North is treating you well, even if your quarter remains elusive. Things here in Minrathus. It was fun. Oh yeah, it was from what I saw. Oh god. Go about as well as expected. Venatory presence continues to grow, the result of an obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the shadow dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for your shutting down of their slaver ring in Nessus. But don't trouble yourself, this is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck, Viper. Alright. On to Venter Templars. When one mentions the Venter Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia, is often swept under the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. As you may have summarized by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Treventer Imperium. In Treventer, we know that magic can only serve if it is allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. That is not to say that we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those with violent intent, if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as those inflicted by possession. But our Templars do not take lyrium. They do not enforce unnecessary regulations. They are not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magistrum. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Lesteria Paulus, living in a border town in the Treventer Imperium, to a cousin in Orlais, 915 Dragon. The Worlds of Thetis. Huh. It has. I've been super good. How have you been? Been hitting the books, focusing on school. The Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hand outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Or what's it called? Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Which golf game was it again? I recently played Super Battle Golf, if that's what it was. It was either Super Battle Golf or Golf with Friends. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea. I don't know if I'm going to read all this. Antiva. Part 1. Part 2. Beyond Veil, Spirits and Demons, the Crows and Queen Magical, the Dalish Elves, the Deep Roads, the Fade, Fenharl, the Dread Wolf, Ferelden Culture, the Grey Wardens, the Majestic Bastards, the Imperial Chantry, Lyrium, the Magistrum, the Maker, Navara, the Orlesian Empire, the Canari, Rivian, Sexuality in Thetis. Okay. Surface Dwarves, Defender Society, the Veil, Vitar, Xenon the Antiquary. Yes, you gotta play it with Trooper. You can mess with him so much. I know. Mwahahaha. Hey. Dear God. So much. So much to read. Okay. Okay, so we're in the Veil.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
The Fade.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather,
Imagine
can't
you just
hurt to
found
look around
Dozy
first.
chilling in the Veil too, like sitting on a bench reading a book. skill tree time. What the hell is this? Level 20 requires level 20. Okay. Charging Spirit staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Fade Strike. Dodge, dodge, then left mouse button. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Also unlocks an additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing left mouse button. Or shift plus left mouse button, but only for orb attacks. Quick recovery. Mana regenerates, restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Oh, these are the two that I can get. Okay. Thought I already had these. Okay. Okay, cool. I did a thing. Okay, I gotta go lock back in on my work. Nice chatting with you again, Dozy. Take care, Trooper and friends. Yeah, good luck with your studying, Tiggy. Optional, talk to Neve. Talk to Harding. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
I'll be alright, Harding.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Okay.
Oh, yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Alright. Let me go talk to the other one. Maybe it will go a little bit more bad. Is she over here? Huh. Yeah, she's over here.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Quite the start. Hope we can build on it. People get smoother starts. That's it.
And shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure it out. Start with the big goal. We need better. Okay. Start with the big goal.
Okay. So step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers?
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Right. Alright, guess it's time to gather everybody up at the lighthouse. Huh.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
This isn't normal magic.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off.
Why?
Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elven gods.
Elgernon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
They're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
Yep.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is a tough one. Harding's right. Niven's right. I mean, we do need to get out of here. we do need to get out of here. There's 2 corrupt elven gods on the loose on the world. Harding is right. We can't spend too much time here investigating and such. We need to get out. We need to get out of here now. So yeah, I'm with Harding.
If Elgernon and Gillinan are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the
I don't
ritual
know if it's
site.
a headache.
The
It may be a
Illuvian has its own
concussion.
special room. It's just down the stairs.
Okay, down the stairs. Where? Oh, these stairs. Oh my god, it didn't look like there were stairs going down this way. Alright, here's the Illuvian floor. Did I not click on all of these so you would go away? Hi Maka! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you? The Dread Wolves Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another. A bond pair linked no matter the distance. I'm good, avoiding housework I really need to do. How are games? We're just now getting into Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're just now getting into it. I am lurking a little too low. Ah. Cool. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are fine with me. Solus has outsmarted these so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask the slow arrow and I will guide you. Who the hell is the slow arrow? Let's see, is there no way to like... Alright, gather team.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Yeah, true.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
To the Illuvian we go, wherever it takes us. Ba, 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 ba. Arlefin the Forest.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Well, that's not good. Oh, that's definitely not good.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Well, that works too.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries
Too bad the
started coming
Inquisitor
alive.
doesn't have the ability
This
to
is
close
because
down
of Finn Harel's... Sorry. Solus's ritual, isn't it?
fades
You all
anymore.
were supposed to stop him.
We did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
Yep.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Oh great, the gods are real!
Ah, I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Eurus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there. And you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for what? I didn't do anything. We just talked. It's not like we helped you, like, shut that statue down. We didn't do anything. We just got here. We just talked. My brain is trying to process what we're being thanked for, and my brain is breaking. Like, what are we being thanked for? We didn't do anything.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Right.
So that suit of armor is moving. About to have a problem.
What? Oh. There we go. What the?
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Lutair? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately.
Yep.
The elven gods Elgornon and Gillinan have escaped Fenharel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
That won't help.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
Yeah.
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble.
Okay.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay. Can you bring it down?
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
So we have to go
We
in.
can find it and remove it safely, I mean. The bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Right, okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Alright. I thought we were going to the center of the bubble. Or are we inside the bubble already? Okay. Alright.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with it.
Companions being used to have and select the companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability roll.
I'm quick.
Okay.
Watch your left. Left to start.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to really get the
Beat
hang
the
of
odds
doing
there.
mage gameplay. I'm not really much for mage. But it's the only class I haven't played as throughout the whole series yet.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Okay.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over. Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
Mhm.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
What?
Can't be what? We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Okay. Okay. Flawless crystal.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There
Mhm.
should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Okay, so this thing right here.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Okay.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Hmm.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around. We're ready.
Okay. We'll watch your back. Oh, well, I thought you were going to be busy the whole time.
Got us at range.
Woo, that was close.
And Rook takes that. Made it through.
Damn it.
Got us from a distance.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the only mage who's doing something about it. Level 3. Yeah, K. I'm not in combat. Alright, I'll wait till...
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay. Now can I do something about my skills? Do mana... Nope. Do mana regeneration. Oh, I thought there was something right there. Nope. It's just something, glowing. Looks like we got trouble up ahead. It's one of those again.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Oh, okay.
Easy enough. But watch out.
She
Whenever
uses
you
them.
see one, there's more nearby.
Okay. Okay, so she uses a bow and arrow, so she's our rogue class. So we got 2 mages and 1 rogue.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I have a theory. I have a theory. Is that your line the whole time? Is you have a theory? In other words, you don't really know. You can only theorize. Okay. Was that like a... I don't know. I thought it was a different blade, but I don't know. Okay, I do have inventory. Nothing in the helmet slot. Okay. Okay, I don't have any other things. Okay. Yeah, I think we found the others that you're talking about. There's 4 of them. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
There we go.
That's one for Rook.
Out of mana. Oh, that's... Well, at least I can actually do some maneuvers compared to Inquisition. Inquisition, I kind of had to take hits.
Got through that.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We got through that.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay. The heck is that? Whoa.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
And the Darkspawn have changed to how they look again.
Can't get along.
I'm a mage. I'm not supposed to be fighting close combat like this.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Really? You know, with Darkspawn being
Another
here,
one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
I mean, she'll have it shut. She'll have it turned off.
You're up.
Darkspawn.
We're not alone.
I'll say I need something that does splash damage.
Never doubt the Laura.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of
Okay,
this bubble.
so they are
Right.
different.
Let's get to that central temple.
So they're different than the Darkspawn that we have seen in the previous Dragon Age games. Oh. Nice. anything back here? Well, I do see a thing that has a healing potion in it, so I need to go back and get that. I could really use a healing potion. Okay, if we're dealing with Darkspawn, it looks like I'd be better off using the dagger and orb for much close combat.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Huh. Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright. Like I said, I don't know why the game keeps defaulting to walk. But it does. Like, this is like a normal pace, and I have to do it like this just to jog.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Right. Alright. Damn. I think I need to sap for these guys. Whoop. Necrosis.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Alright. Yay.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Okay. Anything you want to add to that statement? Like, as to, is that the reason why the blight keeps happening? Because as far as I know, we've gone through the blight, what, 5 times? A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Invarious now wields power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Look, I made a bridge.
building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
Yeah.
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually.
You don't have a
The
theory?
notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Don't have enough mana. There we go. Alright, can you deal with that, and you deal with that, so I can focus on this? Don't have enough mana. I hate playing mage. You can't do hardly anything without mana. Okay, there.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Let's see. Veil strong, common arcane orb, necrotic damage. It does a whole lot better than frozen focus, so Dark spawn fangs. Start planting 18 gold. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Alright, maybe I need to take this one over here and get it to open up that door.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Yeah, there is. We gotta get it, find a way to get around to it. That'll work.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
There we go. It was the only one that managed to escape. Welcome back, B. I don't know if you got to see how I created my character, B. But let me see if we can... What do you think? What do you think of my character, B? Hang on. Actually... There. What do you think of my character, B? Wait, does that armor have grippers? Yes, it does. That armor's got grippers. Yeah, looks good. I just now noticed that the armor actually has grippers. I did not know that. The armor's got grippers.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Evidently, she's never met an arcane spirit. I have a new staff and it does fire damage. I have a dagger which does necrosis, so death magic. I have a staff that does fire magic. Interesting combo. I was going to bust that open because I need another health potion.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it.
Oh.
The news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
But where will that energy go? Is it going to go to something like that, or is it just going to go somewhere else and blow up?
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
We got trouble coming. I think it's a darkspawn ogre. Yeah, the darkspawn in this game are completely different.
That's an ogre.
Yay, an ogre. Out of mana. Woo. Woo. So, why is it I'm always targeted? I'm not the only mage here. There's like one other mage, and there's a rogue. Yeah, I got a healing potion. Ultimate ability. Press forward to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate ability meter by damaging enemies. Once you're full, press forward to unleash the devastating ultimate ability. Okay. Yeah, the Darkspawn look completely different than what they have in the past game.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Right.
Okay.
You know, it's just something that happens, you know, it's just one of those days.
See. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh. Ooh, what does that crystal do? Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Well, don't make it go boom. Ha!
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well, you're the elf here.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Never mind.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Well, that was short. So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Now, are you going to pick it up and put it in your backpack then?
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh. Oh, right. New skill. What is this? Fate Strike. Oh, yeah, another attack thing. There we go. And then there's Chain Lightning. Wrap up any unfinished business. Okay. Damn it, I keep doing that because I think I have to hit escape to close that down. Alright, so she's got a new weapon. Healing potion. Potions are full. Well, I guess I don't need it. Alright. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yes, please. Yes. What is this? Oh. Okay. Oh boy, lagging. It happens. And then it clears up eventually.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
How much lower do I need to turn video settings? Jeez. It's just a whole lot that's going on. The game can't handle it. Or a PC can't handle it. Or OBS can't handle it. Something can't handle it.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Mm-hmm.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know, but maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
Right.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay. Something isn't happy. I know something isn't happy. Everything's lagging.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Jesus, everything's so bad. Why is it so bad? Like it's kind of really bad to look at with my own eyes. Like I got the graphics to medium. Ray tracing is off, because I don't want ray tracing on at all. Oh. Move towards the edge of the screen. Off. I don't know if this will fix it. Did we turn down the graphics? I did. I turned down the graphics way before I even started this. I had it on medium, but it looks like I'm gonna have to, I don't know. Put everything on low? Is a technique used to simulate soft shadows where objects are close together or where surfaces meet. This makes the scene look more realistic, disabled when ray tracing. Okay, well I don't want that on. Maybe some of this ray tracing stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still getting encoding overloaded. And it's just now like loading. When I used to play and stream, I did. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? I turned down my video settings last time I did this. I saw that one. You didn't get me. I saw it. Continue. See how it does now. Probably gonna look like crap. Scammer. You're the one who tried to play it when nothing was going on that didn't keep me distracted. At this point, I'm looking at chat.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a hand.
Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Birdie.
It changes by the hour.
Oh, good God. It looks like shit. But I guess I'll make do with it.
What you hear about Demeter? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Okay. This, I imagine this is all stuff I can just sell off. Alright, so... How much gold? Oh, I got 1,645 gold. Not better than what she currently has. This one's actually better than what she has, so I guess I will buy this. Okay, can't buy any of that. Okay, got a helmet. Can't buy any of that, it's locked. Okay, I'll buy that. What the hell else does that require? Okay.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it kind of matches. Okay. Okay. Harding. No keepsake. What is this? Okay, no trinkets. Okay.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back.
Hold on. They have their own skill points. Yes, I do. Okay. All right. All right, next. She does not have any. Right, next. She does not have any. Okay.
Can I square you away with better bits and bobs?
See ya.
Okay, now what the heck is this? I don't know what that is. That's the thing. But the game is, maybe it's gonna run better. We'll see if we get into another cutscene.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again. Got it.
What did you do? Oh. Skein of yarn. The heck is a skein?
What a view. That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Huh. I don't think I need that. I'm not gonna carry it with me. If I do need it, I guess I'll turn around and come back and get it. Okay, what's with all the things? I also like how we just left Varric in the Fade. Not even worry about him. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, so no one's gonna comment on the plant-looking bodies.
Rook, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Harding, you sure you're up for this? I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight. Then let's go.
I'm still trying to figure out why does the armor have toes? I've never seen pieces of armor with toes on it.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
You know, actually the game don't look that bad, actually.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Well, I mean...
Something happened here.
There's been the recent attacks of, you know, dark spawns. So, they too could have been attacked by dark spawn. They got attacked by something. I hate toes.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I'm guessing there's... Is
It's
there a
market
free
day.
roam?
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Yeah.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Okay. Oh. Blight.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
Oh, God.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello? I don't think he can hear us.
I think he's been infected with the blight.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Oh, shit.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Okay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Well.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out. This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Well,
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
the hell is an arrow? Is it like some sort of train?
This blight is weird.
Yeah.
Ever seen anything like it? Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
So far,
Might be more survivors.
This is the strangest blight I've seen in the Dragon Age series.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Right.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Nice.
Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, this is okay. Looks like we're squeezing through here.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Well, that's not good.
Bellara!
Damn, that's so nasty.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
Uh-huh.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Well, this isn't good.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Finally out of that mess. Lots of gold.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh, it's the mayor. Oh my god. It's a dragon.
Dragon. Here.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
You gonna talk to the dragon?
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Well. All right then. Look at all that gold.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Okay.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
His village deserved better.
The people of Demena's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
Oh.
Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Uh-huh.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Well, that's not good. Oh, so that's what that is. It's fast travel. Okay. Wow. I guess that's one way to get down a ladder very quickly.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgornon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgornon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Well, also, Morrigan also has very vast knowledge now because of the whale from the Inquisition, but apparently that's not an option to put on here because, well, you know. So what that she gained vast knowledge?
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I'm glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the joke.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
That's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most. Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate. If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Okay. We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Right. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. Okay, so did they just take out the free roam part of the game and we're just going quest by quest by quest? Because that's like the one thing I really enjoyed of the past 3 games was the free roam.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Right.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Okay, no. This way, I guess. What is this?
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Something or someone?
Darkspawn.
Something.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, it took it. You can see it. It's in its hand. It took
Look, there it goes.
It took the dagger.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh shit. What the hell is that?
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Okay. Well, I didn't really take any hits on that fight. Bonus points for me. I usually get hit. You know what this reminds me of? The Temple of Sacred Ashes, when it all began. Oh, here we go.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, back to looking for this. Oh, I picked up another one? I don't know.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Well, these Darkspawn aren't the same as the ones that have been encountered in past, so they could actually be serving the Elven gods as their new
Did anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
archdemon. It took me a minute to think.
Look out! More Darkspawn ahead!
Well, they are weak, very weak to fire, so that's good, you know.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedown. Perform takedown with E. Enemy damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered.
Time for a fight!
Ooh, that was close. Oh, shit. Why are the enemies only focused on me? That always seems to be the case in these games all the time. They don't ever focus on the other teammates.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I don't know if that does anything or what. There we go. All right. Oh, something I have to pick up. Huh. I guess it's got 2 points you have to destroy before you can move forward. There we go.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Yep, there it is.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Yeah, but where? What is this?
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Right. Okay, here we go. And you go over here. Okay, now we're going in a jog pace. Before we were just walk and I'd have to sprint to go forward, but now we're going in a jog pace. Oh, that's why. I must have hit cap locks by accident. I was just curious, like, was it cap locks that was making me do it? Yep, that's what it was, cap locks.
About to have a problem.
Oh, shit.
Coming at range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Okay, that don't block it. I guess that's for melee attacks.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Hmm. Whew. Oh, I think I just about fell. Hmm. Well, ladder. That works. Ooh.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
A chest. Chest of stuff. Okay, so the frost staff does a lot more damage and does more stagger. Sure. Damn it, I keep doing it. Where does this go? Okay, well, I have no idea why it took us up there, but okie dokie. What this one does differently than the other 3 is you can find health potions very easily.
Get ready.
Got us at a distance. Now there's a nice shot.
Here we go. Okay, playing as a mage in this one is not that bad.
Time to fight.
Ooh. There we go. Huh, okay. Ew. Can you actually like just slip up on your jumps and fall to your death? Is that a thing?
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We've got company. Got us at range. Got to move.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no. There's the dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh shit. There goes Harding.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What the hell?
To know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
What the hell?
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
What is...
What is happening to me?
Oh shit.
What the?
Well, Harding can cast magic now, so...
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area.
Ready again.
Okay.
Got it covered.
Finish it. On the left.
On your right. Watch it.
They're coming from the right.
You don't say.
I'm good to go.
Done.
under fire! Look out!
Ah.
Good to go. They're aiming for us.
Got us from a distance.
Look.
Just so you know, Troop, your YouTube link is and About Me doesn't work. Which YouTube link? Oh, am I Twitch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get that one fixed then.
Under fire! Watch it!
They're hitting us from afar.
Yeah, I'll get that fixed.
They're shooting for us.
All set.
On to you.
We're under fire.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
My friend tried to click on it to find you on YouTube, but he told me
Your
to
pet
try
has
and
failed,
nope, it should have a
sister.
different- Okay, thank you for
And
telling me.
now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
Now my YouTube, it should be GameTrooperVT now.
Craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh no, not red lyrium. Not red lyrium. Red lyrium's bad. Yeah, I'll get that fixed after stream. Which I'll probably play this for another 15 minutes and then we'll take a break and switch over to a different game.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Oh, hot. Want to touch the hiney.
Dwarves. have never used
Kage!
magic.
How you doing, Kage?
We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused. Which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way.
Lizard will reach
I
the door.
connected to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden.
Maybe.
But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Just make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Alright. Oh.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets.
Oh,
How
that's
could
red lyrium.
that be anything but good?
Well, alrighty then. Quest complete. The Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They prayed the ancient artifact. Oh, pried. They pried the ancient artifact away from the dark-spawn ghouls that were drawn to it. But touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be unseen.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Alright, level up. What is this? Frost Nova, we got Chain Lightning, and Wall of Fire. I guess I'll do this. Frost Nova. What about... Oh. What about everybody else? Any skill points for you? No. Harding's got 2 skill points. There we go. Okay. Like I said, so far...
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
It's a meditation chamber.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few
I'm
moments
good,
to
just
unpack my
been
things.
playing Sparkling Zero. Oh, nice.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to gender identity. Choose one will conclude the conversation. Examine options related to tattoos.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Okay.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
We haven't really been to Orlais or Ferelden or the Free Marches or Kirkwall.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Ah well, still got it done. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Okay. I mean, this place has got an aquarium, so I don't know how you can't relax here. It's pretty quiet.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Seriously? Rubbing it in?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I meant Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori's slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world.
I will say,
To
since I
accomplish
turned
that,
like
they
a
will
bunch of
need
that
two
stuff down, the
things.
game has kind of looked
First,
a little
the
bit better in
blight.
my opinion.
What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned until they release it.
Okay.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights
think it
that have
looks
swept
good.
across the world.
I'm glad I'm not the
However
only
terrible
one.
the
Like I
Blight
said,
is now,
I don't know. It's just like
it
the
is
way
a
it
mere
looked
fraction
before
of
looked
what we
kind
will
of weird
see
to
if
me.
its
But now I
full
got
power
everything
is
turned
unleashed.
off or turned low. It looks a hell of a lot better. Can we stop that?
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back?
Kinda
I don't
like
think the elven
Corythius.
people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Oh, great.
Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you
Yay!
hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Sounds entertaining.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Working
Not
on
yet.
it.
But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
There were other question options. What I liked about Inquisition, you can do all the question options before you pick an option and advance the dial. I kind of missed that. You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified in the wardrobe in your room. I thought this was the wardrobe. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. Don't really match the armor though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oops, too far. Too far. I did not mean to do that. Oh, hey. What's a painting of the Inquisition chair doing in here? Okay. Huh, okay. Alright, let me talk to Varric real quick and then we'll move on.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
Uh-huh.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
Yeah.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly,
Elf.
pick whichever of
technically, but
those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeda's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Yep.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Right.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing.
Inquisitor?
But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
The Inquisitor?
Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know.
What
Might be
about
worth
the
talking to her?
Inquisitor?
Will do.
I had to
Thanks,
customize
Barrett.
my Inquisitor
Anytime.
again for this game. What about the Inquisitor? He's got to play a role in this at some point. Yeah. With my...
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Will my decisions lead to his death as well? Because my decisions in the last game also led to Hawk's death. There. I'll be using this one. Alright, like I said, I'm going to save here. I'm going to call it quits on that game for today. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And so to try to keep the playlists from being like jumbled up with other games, we're going to be ending the stream over on YouTube. So for those who are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I apologize for the beginning of having to stop in the process of editing a character. And I apologize for having to like stop the gameplay in the middle to get the settings fixed some more. But you know, it's stuff that happens. It happens. But with the way it is now, it should work a lot better than what it was earlier. Because it was lagging before. It still kind of lags when it loads in, but, you know, that's just something that happens, and I guess we'll just deal with it. But thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought about this. And be sure to hit that notification bell. That way you'll know when my next stream happens. Thank you all so much. I've been Game Trooper, your Dragon of the Blue Inferno, and I will see you all next time.